Hello, lovely people. It's Colin W. Smith here. I'm a Jagger man, and I'm on Jagger country, and I am streaming some Mass Effect Legendary Edition today, and I'm just blasting it on the socials right now as well. Oh, that's another thing. Am I actually on or not? Gonna check my moderator view. Okay, yeah, looking good. Rightio. Yeah. What was I up to? I was up to threads, I think. I think I got that one out. Yes. Alrighty. And Blue Sky. And Mastodon. Okay, and if you'd like to connect to me on the old socials, well, feel free to jump onto this website, which I'm putting onto the chat right now, and pinning it. Okay. Alrighty. Putting it onto an unnamed social media platform. This one's going out to a couple of Facebook groups. So I'm on the Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander online streamers group and the Deadly Indigenous group as well. Okay, and if you're on my website, scroll on down to socials and follow me on your platform of choice. Hello Kylie, how you doing, mate? Good to have you along. Let's see, I'm going to start up the game because, you know, I'm into it. Oh yeah, and we also have a Discord community, and if you'd like to join in that, then feel free to drop me a line, and I'll send you a link. Okay, so, whereabouts is Steam these days? There it is. And let's play. Hey, what? Oh, thank you so much, Gemma. Good to have you along. Oh, like, do you have like an auto subscription thing going on? Oh, mate, feel free to. You don't have to subscribe to me. You're always welcome here. You always have a place here. Good to see you anyway, mate. Yes. Now we are in... Oh, really? Yep. Soon I feel the obligation. I'm already feeling love. It's all good. Now, of course, you won't see the game because the launcher is up right now. And what's it yet? For sure. Alright. Game will be coming up shortly. And I have to check. I dropped my can of root beer before. I'm just going to see whether or not it's going to burst. Oh, it's not. Great. Okay. Alright. Now. Here's the game coming up. Game is coming up. Alright. So yeah, we are back in the... How did I get the Tempest? Huh. Is the Tempest a superior option? I can't remember.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh yeah, it's alright. Pretty good. Yeah, the I had the other was the Locust, I think, before. See what oh, fair enough, mate. You do you.
We got company.
This'll put them down.
I like this one a little bit better. Yeah, the Locust has precision, fires in single shots, but has a really low ammo count. Like it's 160 at maximum. And this has got like 400, like 500, 400. So, ah, mate. Thank you so much for giving a subscription to Kylie. Ah, that's really generous of you. Thank you so much. My God, I should have turned on the what I might do from now on is as soon as I see anybody pop up, I might start putting up the 30% discount stuff because yeah, pretty sure I've still got some marketing like hours left. So yeah, look, next stream, yeah, before you do anything like that, just get me to switch it on and I'll switch on the discounts. And yeah, or I might just do it as soon as somebody pops on to chat. But yeah, thank you so much anyway. But yeah, I will endeavour to get you cheaper subscriptions as we go. But yeah, thank you so much for supporting the channel, keeping the lights on, usual. Ooh.
Firing an impact shot.
Is that the pistol? No. Like this weapon.
Anyone? That was pretty. Firing concussive shot.
Okay, so we've got to go get some explosives. Okay.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Whoa! Oh, excuse me, I was in cover.
They're through my shield.
Enemy
Spotted.
One less to worry about.
Jeepers. Jeez. That was a lot. Where's the other charge at? I can't remember. Is it up the stairs? Sounds like there's some... enemies up there anyway.
Heads up.
Ah. Through the stairs.
It's next to measurements. The radiation is burning out our equipment. The sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Oh shit. What is happening? It's gonna be a waste.
Nice.
Yep. Okay, so. Remember the bridge being. Way to go. I'm missing chat. What's going on? Gosh, eh? So did you get through it? Everything okay, though? Ugh. Unbelievable. Some people just can't be told. Oh. Turns out there was nothing here. Oh, good. Cool. Yeah, I'm not coming back here. So... Whoa! Here we go. Up top.
One less to. Taking too much time.
Oh!
There we go.
Sorry, Garrus. It's not great with the accuracy like the locust is, but yeah, certainly can put out.
Sit down.
Oh, hello. Alright. Let's go in here and ammo and there was another med station up top here, wasn't there? Oh, cleared it. Okay. Gosh. Fucking hell, really? Yeah, good point. Yeah, I have used Zero before myself, and yeah, it is just
That's enough.
sign
Let's
on
move
the
before it
once and
blows.
No 2FA. Right. Oh, some iridium. So completely missed it the first time. Pages. You go hard, mate. Good on ya. Yeah, I know. Brutal.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why the hell would the Quarians come this far into geth territory?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Oh, I'm here, mate.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Okay. Anything else? Anything else? No.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Excellent. Yeah. Save as well. Get really want experience. Yeah. Yeah. That's a funny thing. I mean, like they said that in our Bachelor of Creative Industries degree when I was going through drama. They said, feel free to go out and get as much real world experience as you like, put on plays, put on productions, that sort of thing. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Good work. Did you end up getting through to them, or were they just kind of like resistant? And what I guess I want to know is, did they ultimately mark you down in a very final kind of way? Yeah. I have heard that some do that. I know that certain cohorts of QUT acting and is it NIDA acting, I think, as well, was specifically saying no, you can't go and do anything else because and kind of fair was fair really, because they were doing like a 36-hour a week study regime as well, so kind of didn't have room for anything else. But yeah, they were quite okay with us doing whatever we liked.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. Thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Kal'Reegar and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
That's terrible, mate. Bloody hell. Yeah.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okay. On our way. Alright. Oh yeah, I did use a mini-gel after all that.
They've seen us.
The drones have optical camouflage systems, and here I was worried this would be too easy.
Anyone else want some?
There we go. One less to worry about.
Oh my god.
You got it.
Up to you.
Scratch one.
An overload, okay.
There we go.
God damn it.
This'll put him down.
Nice.
You got it.
Understood.
Okay.
Up and load.
Nice.
That only.
There we go.
Hell yeah. Hostile down.
What less to worry about? There we go. Less to worry about.
Who's next? Hell of a shot. That only. Hostile down.
One less to worry about. Yes, perfect. Yes. There we go. One less to worry about.
Ha ha. Nice. Hostiles incoming. Down you go. Anyone that way. Hostile down. Hell of a shot. That only shot. Hostile down.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Coming.
Ouch. Oh my god.
Scratch one. There we go.
Sweet. Oh. Sorry, everybody. Just a second. Okay, are we back? Everything good? Okay, we're back. Rightio. Sorry about that. Yep, there's a network setting that I have on that kind of fucks with my connection a bit. Alrighty. I don't think you missed much. Okay. Let's go down this way. Alright. Thanks for sticking with me. Have a little, I can't remember what this does.
Son of a bitch! Move!
Get down.
Ah, definitely like old times. Enemies on our right!
Over here! Get to cover! Squad leader Kal'Reegar, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
I'm high as a kite.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover. The damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best shot.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Look out!
I found the best way is to go up the right. It is in the sunlight, but like it's the strategy that works best, so here we go.
One less to worry about.
Hostile down. There you go.
Alright, let's see. thing with the overload, for God's sake. Thank you.
Firing concussive shot.
Okay. Oof. Radio. Bloody hell.
Lead the way.
On your six.
Okay.
To worry about. I'm with you.
Up to you. Hell of a shot.
Taking fire.
Damn. Okay. Just then.
I'll light him up.
This'll put him down.
There we go.
I'm kind of amazed I got through that.
I locked the door to keep more geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Okay. Thought I was going to have a very tough time of that. I thought I was going to die pretty much straight away. Alright. So I'm just going to check on the stream again just to make sure that all is well. Okay. Radar frames. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we've got Tally.
Just let me finish this download.
Just looting. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Okay.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haestrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haestrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
That's it.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Oh, sorry. Pardon me. I was just going back. I saw that you'd mentioned that you, Kylie, you were doing studies in directing and 20th century stages and all that. Yeah, that's stuff that I did too. Yeah. I mean, I have a feeling that they wanted, obviously, for you to have a broader understanding of theatre. And you know, it's funny. I did get. I remember studying in first year, way back when, like literally 30 years ago, and some of the acting students asking me why we needed to study all this stuff, you know, as electives, and I said, look, you know, if you're going to be representing Australian theatre out in the field, then you know, you're going to have to understand where you came from. So sorry, but pardon me for a sec. I'm just going to turn my fan off because, yeah, I realise I've got two sources of cool working and I really should only have one. Just be a moment. Better. Yep, it's another... As the title says, it's another scorching day in Yagara country. Has reached the 30s again. And you know, the tendency for this area to remain hot for a very long time is kind of still in effect. Yeah. It'll probably be warm for at least another month, way into March. So, did I? Yeah, put the fan on at the usual rate. Okay, we've got tally now. Great. So, we've leveled up. Experience gained 1,000. Level earned 16. Squad points gained 2. Mission summary: recruited Tali Zora for the team. Although loyal to Shepard, Tali Zora's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine geth activities in case activities on Haestrom provoke action. Got the Tempest submachine gun. The submachine gun fires in long, deadly bursts, very effective against shields and biotic barriers, inaccurate at long range, weak against armor. Upgrade to the Shuriken machine pistol. Commonality of kinetic barriers has led to increased demand for rapid-fire weapons like the Tempest, produced by Ilanis Risk Control Services for the Eclipse Mercenary Band. The Tempest is an expensive but deadly addition to anyone's personal arsenal. We've got a kinetic pulsar assault rifle upgrade. This is going to give us a plus 20% damage on assault rifles. This is battle rifles and machine guns. This upgrade strengthens a weapon's mass effect field generator, increasing the velocity of each slug fired. We've got a heavy pistol one as well for the Titan Pulsar. That's a plus 10 heavy pistol damage for the entire squad. This upgrade improves a weapon's mass effect field generator, increasing the mass and acceleration of each slug fired. We got 30 grand in credits from Cerberus. We found 33, so that's a total of 63,000, and 1,000 iridium. We could have picked up a bit more, I think. Ahoy! Oh.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. Gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Huh. Alright. Sorry, I missed your chats there. Oh, wow, that's really nice. Built on this one. Missions. He's behind. Goodness, that's really great. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah. Do you feel it's like a shift in what you thought you were going to be doing with your life, or do you think this is kind of the way that you've always been moving? Pistol and assault rifle damage. Assault rifle penetration. Yes, excellent. Here we go. Tungsten jacket. So it's going to be a plus 25% assault rifle damage against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades, assault rifles, battle rifles, and machine guns for the entire squad. The slug's tungsten content is increased and the weapon's computer is recalibrated, improving penetration of heavily armored targets. A phasic envelope surrounds each slug before it is fired at a target. This disrupts any mass effect field, protecting the target, resulting in better penetration. Yes, please. Got everything that's available there, I think. Yep. And yeah, have to keep on remembering to do the bonus power stuff. Yeah. All right. Next to it, before we're out on a big mission, we will do that. Okay. Go to Kelly, find out what she's got to say.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You just told me that.
Okay. We've got something from the migrant fleet. It's from Railzora. And the subject line is transfer request approved. And the body of the message is Commander Shepard, put... Wow, first word. Stumbled at the first word. Unbelievable. Per Talizora Vasnima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. So I was just trying to digest that sentence. I'm like, okay. It's an odd thing to say in a formal letter. The Admiralty Board... Time to do some vocal exercises. Pada 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 pada. Dabba 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 da. Pada 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 pada. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honoured member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Signed, Admiral Railzora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. I have a feeling that Railzora is Tully's father, so, yeah. Okay. Let's go see Grunt. Yes, look at him pacing up and down. Only when I'm around.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Oof. Good way of putting it.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Oh. Oh no. She's here. I keep getting.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
multi-core shielding, and this is Cyclone Shield Tech. The rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions of the cyclonic barrier technology, CBT, are added to the ship. This should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. Let's do it.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge
get
over
out of
a
the way.
collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Have you heard any word about Kal'Reegar? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Right. Jack, anything has Jack got anything else to say? Probably not, because we haven't done a loyalty mission yet.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Remind me what you wanted me to do.
I need your help to face my past with Cerberus.
Okay, that's it. Now, there's one other thing I should probably do before I forget. Actually, Miranda Garrus. Garrus is probably the only other one. Let's see if he's.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
See if he wants to talk about his loyalty mission.
Shepard, Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Nope.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. I'm thinking about the other people. Miranda. And... Jacob and Morden. Morden.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My students are being held by bloodbath.
Talked to him already.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's, ooh, okay, we've scanned this entire system. Wow. Although, did we scan all of Haystrom? Didn't need to. I think we read that already. Alright. No other systems around here that need looking at. Good. Oh, my art. Okay. Let's do it. Have we got enough in the way of probes? Oh, there's only one planet here, it doesn't matter. We'll be right. My art system has a planet called Amut. It's another, like, Egyptian-sounding name. I wonder if they're related. Okay. Amut is an enormous hydrogen helium giant with a mass approximately 9 times that of Jupiter, good lord, and nearly 2,900 times that of Earth. Despite massive pressure, its core has failed to ignite in a fusion reaction, qualifying it as a failed star. It is believed to have captured all other planet-sized bodies in the solar system as moons or in impact events, leading to its name, Devourer. Not intimidated by this phenomena, the Geth have colonized many of Amut's moons and skimmed the hydrogen from Amut's upper atmosphere. Travel advisory. Amut is in Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Orbital distance 102.1 AU. Orbital period 1,036 Earth years. Radius 92,430 kilometers. And a day length of 12.2 Earth hours. Moderate. Oh yeah, we're going to get through this easy. Say that now. Don't jinx myself. Oh, sorry, mate. I missed your reply. Yeah, that's great. Cool. Nice. So you've kind of got that. You've always wanted to help the marginalised, and you're just kind of narrowing your focus now to this. That's good stuff, mate. Yeah, I'm really glad for you finding your path. Yeah.
Launching probe.
Oh, great. I can't wait to see what you've got in store then for the film world. Yeah. If you don't mind having an actor fly in from Queensland,
launching probe.
Give me a yell.
Launched.
Right. What are we going to do after this? I wonder. Seems that we've scanned a lot of planets. I mean, haven't scanned everything, but... Because, yeah...
Probe away.
I'm pretty sure we've got everything except for ESO in previous games up to the 1 million mark, so... There's plenty in the galaxy left to be scanning.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
That's the one. Alright. Skedaddle out of here. Back to Dolan. And then... the galaxy is our oyster. Where should we go next? I'm a bit, curious about Overlord. I can't remember what it was that we had to do there. Oh, that's right. We should do this first. Okay. Doesn't matter who we take. So let's see. Tali, because we haven't taken her out of anything yet. Kasumi for no good reason. Okay. Let's see. Using overload a lot, so let's do that. Engineer more than anything else. Let's go AI hacking. Weird. Haven't taken her out at all. She's just pretty sure I turned auto level off. Yeah. All right. Oh, ish.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
What? Why'd you point over there? At those two people. They're not even me.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Okay.
Was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Illium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Okay. Now that we're done with that.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Oh, that's right. I knew why we were bringing Tali along for this.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Ragnar.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person. You can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Just checking this out.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match geth technology.
Ah, yeah. Okay. There is a way to do this. We get a heap of morality points. Alright, great.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Illium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Violence is your thing. You received a seized order. Contact Narrow Relocation for a free consultation. Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good to us. The station's moderated. Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
Pretty sure I bought everything I could off him, but...
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I'll come back here if I need it. Thanks, man.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Oh, I thought there was a... Oh, yeah. No, that's later on. Yes, please. Buy that.
I'll take it.
The couplings that I needed. Yep. Yes. Damage again. Yep. And... I'll check up on that later. Yeah, see whether or not it is a good enough upgrade. Okay, so we could give the Ken and Gabby in engineering that thing. Ah, okay, yeah, having Tali along affects the handover of the couplings, alright. Packages for ish details. Alright.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone and airborne vaccine was released.
So we needed for that. Go into the ship. There's the ship.
To control any plague-ridden porter trying to flee from the sewers. If violence isn't your thing.
Oh, research. So, microphasic pulse, right? Increases the damage by 50% against shields and biotic barriers. Improves shotguns, heavy shotguns, and assault shotguns for your entire squad. With the addition of a phasic module to the Mass Effect field for generator. We've read this out already, sorry. The cane! Here we go, we've finally got access to the cane. Alright, oh. Alright. So, this is a new heavy weapon, the M920. The effectiveness and efficiency of Mass Effect... What's wrong with my mouth today? The effectiveness and efficiency of Mass Effect-based weapon technology has rendered large-scale deployment of highly explosive weaponry all but obsolete in infantry weapons. Normandy scientists had prototyped a modified version of the traditional high-explosive rounds that is supplied to a 25-gram slug. When accelerated to 5 kilometers per second, the round is devastating. Though a technically inaccurate label, this prototype weapon is nicknamed the Nuke Launcher, and its high explosive matrix generates an archetypical mushroom cloud on impact. Inflicts high damage with a large area of effect, very effective against armor, shields, and barriers. Let's do that. And heavy bone weave. Alright, this is a skeletal lattice. A cybernetic upgrade where I take 50% less damage from melee attacks. By reinforcing the skeleton with a synthetic weave, bones can be made almost unbreakable. In the event of bone trauma, Medigel conduits allow for bone regeneration in a matter of days. I think that's it. Everything else is stuff that I've been wanting to avoid to save a little bit of money. Alright. And now, we go to engineering.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us. Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tali?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. It'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
Never underestimate Shepard.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
There it is. It's kind of like, I don't know if this is actually game mechanics truth or not, but I wonder whether or not this is their loyalty missions, essentially. Has Kelly got anything else to say?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali.
Great.
She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me. They also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Alright, let's get on with things. So, we've checked out this portion of the galaxy. We're 100% on everything. So, let's go to the Omega 4 Relay. No, I'm kidding. I wonder whether or not we should do Overlord. Let's have a quick look at it. So keep that open. Keep that open. Okay, so we can do it. It's not a you know, high level dependent kind of mission, which is great. Let's see who's interesting to take along. Well, this is saying, like, bring along somebody who we don't have yet. So, maybe we should leave it for a little while. Yeah, and this is a squad member I don't want to get really till the very last minute as well. Okay. So, in that case... Chanka. Okay. Secure smuggled cargo as well. Oh, did we finish off? Can't remember. I think we did. Pluto? And Pluto? Did we get Pluto? Yes. Alright. Let's check him. Alright. So. Kenson. Tali. Just want to break it up a little bit. Secure smuggled cargo. What's all that about? This is Eclipse Smuggling Depot. Launcher or the cane. Ah, there is one more thing I wanted to check, and that's how I was doing with YouTube. Garrus. Ah, yeah, Kasumi. Alright. Yeah. Want to go on some missions with her a little bit. Forward planning here, but I want this to be fun for you all to watch as well. You know. So is that the professor? Yep. Who's that? Dossier Tali. Oh, okay, helping Jacob. Interesting. All right. Okay, yeah. So helping out Jacob. This one's a little bit, a little bit ugly as far as kind of morally questionable behavior goes. So yeah, let's have a look at the mission parameters here. So yeah, some trigger warnings on this one. Yeah, it just involves a bit of stuff that might, sensitive eyes and ears might not want to hear. Yeah, it's a little bit ugly. So, all right. Actually, that's another thing. Is retrain powers. Yeah. See how this works as well. Flashbang as well, eh? Yep, so got flashbang grenade at 1.
No messages for you, Commander.
Jacob. Alright. I got a bit of scanning to do before we head out to Alpha Draconis to help out Jacob. First, we're in the Enoch system at this planet, which is Laban. Laban is a desert world with sea upon sea of scorching hot iron oxide wearing away marbleized cliffs. Its atmosphere is thick and layered with significant levels of oxygen, trapped under an upper helium layer. Initially, surveyors detected traces of iridium from orbit, only to find a surprising archaeological discovery. The iridium came from bunkers on the surface, blown apart by a dreadnought-class weapon. The logical conclusion was that the something in my throat. Sorry. The logical conclusion was that the civilization on Joab had reached Laban, then its outposts here were destroyed to make their extermination complete. Joab must be another planet that we're going to check out, because I don't remember seeing it. Orbital distance 0.6 AU, orbital period 0.5 Earth years, radius 7,658 kilometers, day length 24.3 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 14.91 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 384 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 1.8 G. Okay. Rich, eh? Lucky there's a fuel depot close by.
Probe away.
And it's Steve! How you doing, Steve? Shit going on, mate. 37 months strong! There he is! Thanks heaps, brother. What's been happening with you? How did Star Wars go?
Probe away.
Oh, what happened there?
Launching probe.
What's going on?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
No.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Great. Oh, wow. Very nice. Taking inspiration from one of the best movies ever made. Good work.
Oh! Launching probe. Probe away.
Sorry, remind me again, Story Girl, what is ESO support?
Launching probe.
Missing something there. Ah. Oh, and we're depleted. We can scan one more planet before refueling. Ooh, what's this? Pretty blue planet with rings. Alright, this is Mizraim. A small gas giant, Mizraim is primarily hydrogen and methane around a rocky core. There is no remaining trace of the civilization from Joab on Mizraim itself. But debris orbiting the planet indicates that artificial satellites were once in place before being destroyed. Orbital distance 1.2 AU, orbital period 1.3 years, radius 17,932 kilometers, and a day length of 10.9 Earth hours. Ah, sure, right. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I saw you, Steve, advertising the game. Yes. Yeah, what happened with your attempt at the game, Gemma? You haven't had much luck with online games, have you? Because I remember you having trouble with RDO as well, and they were not pleasant with you, I remember, and weren't willing to help as well. So yeah.
Probe away.
Yes. I don't know if I told the both of you actually, but I was just feeling a real hankering to have a fantasy game going on, and I did not play Skyrim all the way through when I initially got it, so I've decided to fire it up again. So yeah.
Launching probe.
I restarted in its entirety. So I mean, like I did have I actually was running it from DVD, and for some reason it cloud saved, so I had a level 7 character already waiting for me straight away. So, but yeah, I decided to just start again because I was like, you know what, I'm going to do what everyone does and do a stealth archer. So, because I didn't quite know what I was doing back then when I first got the game. So yeah, I think I had a very unfocused character build, so I was like, you know what, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, make a Khajiit, you know, access the thief stone, and wear light armor and grind away on bows and arrows. So that's what I've been doing. But yeah, what sort of problems did you have in the end?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Should also say that
Launching probe.
go on about that when I've depleted this planet.
Launching probe.
Ah, get fucked. That's worse than... Yeah. Good lord.
Launching probe.
Yeah. It's free to play, eh? I wasn't 100% sure about the arrangement with the SA.
Launching probe.
Alright. Yeah, and as I was going to say, snacks today. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. I don't know how that is. Yeah, snacks today is kettle chips, Fire Masters, red pepper, oregano and sour cream. We're on special. I went to the supermarket, so I picked up a couple of bags. They're okay. They're alright. Why not? Give them a go. Hey, we're 50% of the way through Enoch.
Anomaly detected.
Here's Joab. We've got an anomaly as well. Interesting. Alright, wonder what this is. Joab is a two-mooned habitable planet that is most well known for its mass extinction event. Thousands of years ago, Joab was home to a primate-like spacefaring civilization as well as abundant flora and fauna. However, this can only be deduced from time capsules put into the ground well outside habitation centres. All cities and detectable dwellings were targeted in a massive orbital bombardment that turned them into vapour. The resulting dust shroud killed all photosynthetic life and all fauna dependent on it. Today, humans have recolonised the planet and are rapidly introducing their own species, beginning with cyanobacteria and heterotrophic bacteria, to bring a suitable level of oxygen and nitrogen for respiration. I hope I got those pronunciations correct. Cyanobacteria and heterotrophic. Sounds good to me. Alright, travel advisory. Atmospheric pressure at sea level on Joab is double that of Earth. Visitors with upper respiratory infections, emphysema, cancer, or a history of thoracic surgery should consult their physician before landing on Joab. Population 21,553,000. Colony founded 2171. Capital New Jericho. Orbital distance 2.3 AU. Orbital period 3.5 Earth years. Radius 6,709 kilometers. Day length 25.6 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 2.18 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 14 degrees Celsius and a surface gravity of 1.2 G. Where's this anomaly?
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue Sun's intentions unknown. Alright. Let's land. What are we getting ourselves into here? N7 archaeological dig site. Blue Suns. Okay, avalanche. Yep. Tali. Okay, Tali. It might be Tali and Kasumi again. This one. Let's see if there's any others. We want, what was it called again? Archaeological dig site. Charlie, you can see me again. Alright. Okay, and I said the avalanche. As well. Okay.
Going silent. Down you go.
Go for the optics.
Engaging hostiles.
Sweet.
Can't miss that distance.
Beautiful.
Combat drone ready. Yeah.
See if there's anything else here. And there is. Only those two. can't get them in a distance.
Cloaking!
Ooh, through the glass. Comfy place to sleep. Lord. Oof. Anything down there? Oh, yes. And a terminal. Okay, couple of messages. First one, outgoing message, request for aid. Commander Santiago. Hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I've dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this manner. Signed, Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Ex-Geni, Special Projects. Second message, subject line says, incoming message, let's make a deal. And the body says, Dr. Farron, of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We've sent men and ships your way in good faith. Signed, Commander Vito Santiago, Co-Executive Officer, Blue Suns. Huh. Something went wrong. Going on with my ability to shoot this guy. Sorry, did my... can't move my mouse for some reason. Can I not mouse aim right now? Better? Huh, weird.
Deploying combat drone.
Now you see me.
Okay. What the heck was going on there? Okay, this PDA says, Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhis aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Aaron Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhis with the capture if needed. Commander Santiago. Right. Door, nothing else to loot. Ooh, another Prothean artifact. Uh-oh. Mysterious. Alright, mission complete. Mission summary. Recovered a Prothean relic, eliminated Blue Sun's presence at dig site. Experience gained 125, credits 3750, funding and found for a total of 7500, and we found 500 EZO. Genius. Alright. And we're off again. Haven't scammed all of Joab, so let's continue to do that. Moderate, hey?
Launching probe.
Soon see about that.
Probe launched.
Connections to my mouse must have just gone a little bit haywire.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Ooh.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
And it's depleted. Alright. So the fuel depot. And off to this gas giant here, and it is Goliath. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Goliath's orbit takes it near the system's mass relay, a useful event for drive core discharges and automated helium-3 refueling platforms. Unfortunately, its orbit is currently taking it away from the relay, and will continue this inconvenience for the next 3 galactic standard years. Orbital distance 4.8 AU, orbital period 10.5 Earth years, radius 74,985 kilometers, and a day length of 14.1 Earth hours. Alright. Let's get moving.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Almost there. Okay.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
And depleted. Alright. Let's go to Alpha Draconis. Okay. Intellectual dig site. Get that one up for later. Okay. So, oh, that's right. Yeah, we can't take 2 squad mates with us this time around. That's Jacob and somebody else. I will take Kasumi on this one. Hopefully she'll have some interesting dialogue to give here. We can take a picky of her. Which is what I want for the YouTube channel. We're taking screenshots for my thumbnails for the videos that I'm putting up.
I have detected an anomaly.
Right, this is 2175 Aia. Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. Little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible that this is an as-yet unexplored garden world. Orbital distance 4.5 AU, orbital period 7.3 Earth years, radius 6,521 kilometers, day length 31.6 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.72 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 16 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 1.1 G.
MSV Hugo Gernsback, registration BW4610034087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback.
Probe launched.
Just love hearing those.
Something on our sensors.
Signals. Okay, and we're landing. So we have to take Jacob, and we'll take Kasumi as well. Let's see. Incendiary ammo, yes. Keep the avalanche as well. Incendiary ammo. Me. Keeping the avalanche. Got the eviscerator, got the Carnifex. Tempest for Carnifex. Okay. So like I said, yeah, if some sensitive topics surrounding sexuality and exploitation. So you might want to tune out for the next half hour if you're not in the mood for that.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Switch up.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
It's a big ship. Broken off into a few pieces as well.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed.
Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Investment.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
There's no way he could avoid eating something grown on this planet.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
The luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Okay. Well, I think that's all on the ship. It's too damaged to explore the rest.
came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Get ready.
Now you see me.
Powers are just not able to get off.
Here they come.
How dare you?
Get over here!
Nice. So, that's neural decay, huh? They just seemed regular old crazy to me.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
She still alive? That...
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're wearing the same uniform as the ones who attacked us, but they don't look ready for a fight.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
That would make sense. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
This is Twitter. Truth. You could. I was wondering where that name came from. Thank you so much, Steve, for filling me in on that. Yeah, I think Gernsback was like a. It had to do with science in some way.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
It's a heck of a statue.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Going dark.
He did this to his own men? Who the hell are we dealing with here?
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out, but they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Ah, it looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The hunters started fighting back. Charge him up! On target! Have a nice trip. Got him. He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
See that?
Jacob.
Requesting systems failure.
Whoa!
Get over here!
Bam!
Get there.
I've got him! Got him!
Oh, what happened there? Sorry. Lost sound. Oh man. Connections aren't doing well today. Ah, yes, thank you for the extra info there, Gemma. All makes sense. Missed some other thingies there.
Routing power.
To keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
So I am
He
still
had
on
his
stream.
fun,
Good.
and now he wants out. Son of a bitch. drawing people away. This thing is not my father. Up front!
Uh-oh, Mac.
Going silent. Eat it.
I'm in a bad area again.
Going dark. Am I invisible or something? Heads up.
Get over here!
Now. You see me? That had to hurt.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Okay, it's nothing we actually need to destroy. Great. Look at this shield generator pylon from when we were taking on those enemies in Jack's prison. Okay, just a hot second. We'll save there. And just check out whether I've missed anything. Some EZO around here. Did I miss it, or did I get it and I just can't remember? Was it this box here? Oh wait, there we go. Ah! It's not so much the credits, but you know, the kind of the upgrade opportunities that I'm looking for, so I don't really want to miss anything. Oh. This pile of stuff. No. I can't see the EZO, so let's move on. There he is. Oh god. Missed the EZO, alright. Here's the end game.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Hey Leonard, how you doing, brother? Thanks so much for coming along.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
How you been, brother? You alright? What's going on with you? How's the fam?
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Okay. We have leveled up. Experience gained 750, level earned 17. Squad points gained 2. Mission summary. Shrivers? What the hell? Survivors from AER are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Jacob's power unlocked. He's got Barrier now, creates a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. He's got a new outfit, which we're going to put on him real soon. We got the Titan Pulsar upgrade for the heavy pistols. Squad bonus plus 20% heavy pistol damage. That's for heavy pistols and hand cannons. This upgrade improves a weapon's mass effective field generator, increasing the mass and acceleration of each slug fired. We found 13,500. We got 15,000 from Cerberus, which makes a total of 28,500. And we got 500 ESO. We could have got more, but I couldn't find it.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did. Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Alright, let's go and do a little bit of research. Heavy pistol damage, 2. Love it. Alright, and AP heavy pistol. Alright, here we go. So we got Sabbat jacketing. This is a plus 50% heavy pistol damage against armor. And it's upgrading heavy pistols and hand cannons. Increasing the tungsten content of slugs and recalibrating the weapon's computer improves penetration of heavily armored targets. Let's do it. Nothing there. Nothing in the armor. And alright, that's it. Does Kelly say things after the loyalty missions? No.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes.
Finally!
Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need any. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I'll bet. Okay, let's see. So, we've got a... Oh, this is a strontium mule, which I'll do pretty soon. So this is a carryover from that last mission we did before we attended to Jacob's business. From Cerberus Command, and the subject line is Blue Sun's activity traced. Body of the message is: we did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with a Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we attained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the Mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us, and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the blue signs. Okay. And we've got some more spam. So, this is subject line, "It could happen to you," in all capitals. From Elkos Mail Routing. The body of the message is, "A Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Keprel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, 'Why was this one abandoned?' The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly, 'You never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water.' The Drell awoke and find his Keprel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow. And where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true." Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, Chorban. Oh my god. All these people. Oh, hello, sorry. Stuff planned over the next couple of weeks. That's a good question. And I want to hear everybody's answer to that before we close up this stream, which will be happening in like, I don't know, hour and a half, let's say. So yeah, what have I got going on in the next couple of weeks? So yeah, I'm rehearsing for my new show. Yeah, and like I said the other week, I didn't have a official word on whether or not I could announce this, but you know, it's up on the website now, so I'm going to give it to my wonderful viewers, my attendees of the stream, as it were. Yeah, it's not. I don't think the website is quite finished, but yeah, I'll put it up for you anyway. So I'm rehearsing this show, of which I am the assistant director. So it is Luigi Pirandello's 6 Characters in Search of an Author, which is right about 100 years old as of the time of this recording. So I'm rehearsing for that. Very, very large cast. And it's at the Ad Astra Theatre in Petrie Terrace, just north of the CBD of Brisbane. The season's running from mid-May until early June, and all of the stuff you need to know about the show is on the website, which is in chat right now. Apart from that, I think I'm seeing at least a show or two. Oh yeah, so I am going to see my wonderful students at the Queensland Conservatorium of Griffith University, and they're doing Nell Gwyn, the story about the London-based actor from a few centuries ago who was mistress to a king. And also the culmination of my last year's worth of work with the Matilda Awards judging panel is culminating in the Matilda Awards ceremony, which is happening tomorrow week, in fact. And it's going to be on the Playhouse. And it's got to do with celebrating theatre across the state. So yeah, going to be doing that. And yeah, I should also be starting up my lecturing again. So I'm a guest lecturer at the con, and I'll be starting off with the second years, teaching them all about Shakespeare and what an actor needs to do to really make it sing in the rehearsal room and on stage. So yeah, and if you could let me all know what you're doing over the next couple of weeks too, that'd be amazing. Alright. Chorban. Let me just remind myself who Chorban is. I'm pretty sure he's a oh no, I can't even remember the name of the race. Yes, Solarian. Okay. Oh yes, now Chorban was the guy who wanted me to scan the keepers on the Citadel. Okay, so this message has the subject line concerns RE keepers, and the body of the message is as follows. I hope this address still works. I promised to send you intel on the keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See, those scans you took? It turns out the keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship, Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time this signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. And it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Signed, Chorban. There you go. I think I remember how his voice went. Okay. Let's go see all those people that we were talking about earlier. And it was Garrus.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Okay. And now we've got Tali. Oh, that way.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
I forgot about that asshole. Alright. Look, before we go in and see him, I might just have a little bit of a break. And Gemma's going back to uni. Great. On your mate. And you've got some reels and screenplays to do. Very nice. I'm glad you're helping out actors with making themselves more marketable. Reels are always a really good thing. Okay, so I am going to take a short break. 5 or so minutes. Oh, see you later, Steve. Thank you so much for coming along, and have a really good time with the role-playing session. Good luck with the Star Wars. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Apart from you, Steve, you can go anywhere you like. But yeah, see you soon. Okay, and we're back here too. See, you had a break there too, Gemma. Alright. I guess we gotta see the bloody elusive man.
Patching the elusive man to
I
command.
want
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Gosh. I forgot about this. So, I've forgotten what triggers it. But yeah, this is a bit of a kind of an interlude in the middle of the story. Jacob's new suit. Okay, now get rid of that one. To guide. Triggered a few missions after the events on Horizon. Okay, right. Yeah. Collector ship. Okay. I mean, the good bit about this is, like, it gives me a, I think it gives a specialization of some sort. I'm gonna have to check out some of the little bits of the mission here to find out exactly what that means, but because I don't remember. Okay, so after the mission Horizon, a 5 mission countdown starts here. Right, okay. Okay, even N7 assignments counts as missions. Right? 8 Squadron members recruited. Yep, we've got 9. Alright. So... shields. Did we get hard shields? Probably not. Okay. So, who are we going to take? I had my little piece of paper with the... There it is! With who we can take along on the missions. And it's going to take down exactly who is good for this. So add Tali to the list. Garrus, Miranda, Grunt, Jacob, Jack, Cassini, Tali, and... Alright, so, first up. Jack for warp ammo. Garrus for armor piercing, incendiary, Grunt, Jacob, warp, Miranda, shot. Concussive shot is Garrus, Grunt, Zaid, Flashbang, Kasumi, Barrier and Stasis. Alright, let's just go through the list again. So, warp ammo. Oh, actually. Shoot shot, yeah. No. Tali. Combat drone. Yeah, I can manage your own. So, no. Garrus. Overload. Armor piercing. Yes, already got it. Concussive shot. Yep. Miranda has warp, yep. Slam doesn't matter. Overload. Nope. Grunt. Concussive shot. Aussie on the list for that. Yes. Send your ammo, yes. Fortification doesn't matter. Jacob. Send your ammo, yep. Barrier, was that on the list? Oh, bonus pass. Ah, fuck. Okay, I didn't get the opportunity to do that. Fucking hell. Man, I wish I'd done that. Okay. Excuse me. Jack. And excuse me. Ooh, warp ammo. That's inactive though. So who we got? That's Grunt and Garrus. Wow. Alright. Oh, and before we do that, conversation options. Collector ship. Grunt and Mord. Anyway, it's just one. Alright, so yeah, it's Garrus and Grunt then. That's it. Alright. Yeah. Hopefully this is going to be okay. Incendiary ammo. Warp. Maybe warp. Throw. Concussive shot. Warp. Warp it is. What do we want Grunt for? Incendiary ammo. Okay. That it is. Oh, squad incendiary ammo. That's a good idea. Until overridden by another ammo power, which we... only armor piercing ammo. Interesting. Which he doesn't or does have. I can't remember. Let's do squad. Alright. And I don't have piercing ammo. There you go. Oops. But what else were we bringing Garrus along for? It was concussive shot. Yeah, right. Which he's got in abundance. Now, as far as the weapons go, avalanche, blackstorm, grenade launcher, or arc projector. Recommended avalanche. I think I already had that on there. Yep. Here we go. This one's going to be dangerous.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Ooh, dangerous. Ah! Nice, mate.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni, maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Arrow.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
This looks bad.
Lots of dead meat.
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
Ew.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what the specialization is. It's taking on another weapon. So, yeah. Thinking like assault rifle or sniper rifle. So... let's see. There's some instances where, like, long distance shooting has been presented to me, like just that last one where we had the archaeological dig. Anyway, where the Prothean artifact was, and like trying to hit people at a distance has been hard. So maybe I should take sniper rifle, and it might fit as well with the general class that I'm playing. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go sniper rifle. Okay. Switch it back. Anybody getting HR Giga shots?
More of those strange pods.
Hints?
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Ew.
This should come in handy. The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Okay. Save coming up, so I might as well do it now.
That's big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
It's mighty big.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Okay. Oh, good, we can save now. Okay. Here we go.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Time to
They should punch through there.
Shit.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. others fall. Leave the dead where they fall. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You will know me. Shepard, our power is unmatched. You cannot resist.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie. I always work at optimal capacity. Did you get what we needed? I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
That's...
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
You're up. I'll put them down. We are assuming control.
Ah, curse.
I know you feel this.
Oh! Nicely handled. Yeah, it's not rainwater. Yeah, excellent. Okie dokes. As well, Gemma, yeah, thank you for coming along. Have a fun time doing your composition stream.
Intervention is necessary. Direct intervention is necessary.
Ah, screw you. Oh, and destroyed. Very well done.
Impact shot.
It's...
On the ground now.
Oh, fuck you.
heavies. Got it.
I'm with you.
We are Harbinger. Direct intervention is necessary.
God damn it!
Continue. Stop, Shepard. Focus on Shepard.
This should punch through them scopes and drop.
That merely delayed the inevitable.
What else up there? Good. Caught between. What just happened? Oh my god. Fucking hell.
My attack was ineffective.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Pull back a bit.
Slow him down.
Got the high ground.
My attack was ineffective.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Good thanks, mate. Oh, good lord. Oh, thanks for abandoning me in my time of need. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You know what you need to do, everybody. Thank you so much for coming along, all of you. You're lovely, lovely people. I will survive this!
My attack was ineffective.
Got it. Oh my god. Oh, Praetorians. Holy crap. Alrighty. Have an excellent one. Gemma, I'll try to remember to send you a raid after all this.
Temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
do?
What's this?
Another big set-piece combat here.
To the right!
Control. The dead are useless. Assuming direct control.
Another way up that way.
Your form is fragile. Ignore the fallen. You will know pain.
Dead drop!
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
They're through my shields!
I know you feel this.
This should slow him down.
Better.
It stayed.
Nice.
Incoming! We are Harbinger.
On the ground!
Your form is fragile.
I've got no shield!
This is true power. Your movement will be our laboratories. Your form is fragile. This hurts you. This is what you face. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Impact shot!
Oh, that guy was not gonna live through that. Oh shit.
This should slow him down.
The environment damage there was pretty good. Nice. I think we're through the worst of it now.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Firing.
Zombie hordes.
Impact shot.
That one hit! Never saw me coming!
Anybody else?
We're out of time, Commander.
All right.
We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr.
Anywhere that's not here.
Engaging Mass Effect core.
And we're away. Nail biting. Well, we got out of there. So, we got a level out of that one. 1,000 experience points gained. We're on level 18 now, and we gained 2 squad points. The mission summary, as soon as I do up my bag of GCCs. Staple. Gathered vital intel regarding collectors and Omega-4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful, as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving the value of shackled AI. Sniper rifle damage, sniper rifle training, I should say. So I got training in sniper rifle, which is pretty good. Damage protection. So we got ablative 6, which is a shield upgrade, plus 30% bonus to shields, barriers, and armor. This comprehensive systems upgrade offers improved protection for all squad members, regardless of team members' individual defensive strategies. Attack damage, the multi-core amplifier, an omni-tool upgrade which gives a squad bonus of plus 40% to tech power damage. And we've definitely read out that before, I'm not going to read it again. We got, for credits, we got 37,500 off Cerberus and found, for a total of 75 grand, and we found 500 EZO. Oh my god! It's all happening in Mass Effect Town.
Sit back, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Here we go.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Ominous.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Yeah, there's a catch to getting the IFF, so yeah, it makes things a little bit more difficult on the game overall, so yeah, I'm not going for it yet. Alright, but let's do some research if we can. Damn it. We just need upgrade slots. Rightio, tech damage. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so that's the multicolor amplifier. Let's do that. Talking about that earlier on. Damage protection. Play 6. Yep, talked about that earlier as well. Hard shields, fantastic. So this is what we needed in the previous mission. Damn it. Okay, so this is nanocrystal shield, so it's a shield upgrade, and my shields in particular take 20% less damage. Cerberus has achieved limited success in studying geth shield technology. Its scientists don't completely understand why, but it seems geth shields are not as vulnerable to incoming projectiles. A breakthrough is imminent, however, and it is possible to make a modified mass effect field generator that mimics this technology. Yeah. Upgrading, got none of that, yep. Prototypes. Nip. So I'm going to upgrade for that one. Okay. That's that. Hey, Kelly.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Excellent. Now we've got dinner. Great. Now this is going to keep my fish fed.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
So hopefully we can have dinner with her without seducing her, because I don't really want to go there with her.
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
Great. So now, my fish get fed.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, and this is from one of the poor people on Aia. Jacob Taylor's dad kept them enslaved. Okay, and the subject line is thank you. And the body of the message is from Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Aia. Food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you. Signed, Leslie. Awesome. Okay. Sure. We're in the Baylor system. Again, I mean, like, we've been to Baylor before, surely. Alright, we're gonna do some scanning. Probably only go for another 20 minutes or so. Probably will only get a little bit of scanning in, but we'll start off on another mission, I promise, before we do anything else. Before we close off. I was thinking about Jack's loyalty mission, actually. That might be good. Senunos. Anyway. Senunos is a sizable gas giant with a hydrogen-nitrogen atmosphere. It is believed to be an extrasolar capture due to its close stellar location. In a rare phenomenon, it is near enough to its red dwarf star to be within the life zone, though its massive size prevents the tidal lock that usually occurs at such a range. While nothing could survive on the surface of a planet with such crushing gravity, Senunos' moon Calliston is habitable. Senunos is skimmed for its abundant hydrogen, and refineries on Calliston process it into a metastable metallic form for use as starship fuel. Orbital distance 0.07 AU. That's very close. Orbital period 31 Earth days, radius 49,231 kilometers, and a day length of 17 Earth hours. Rightio. And yeah, if you haven't chimed in already, still listening with what you are doing over the next couple of weeks, please let me know what's going on with you. Because this stream runs every 2 weeks. I'm not going to catch you until then. Yeah, let me know what you're up to. What's making your life happy? What's bringing you joy? What is on the horizon that brings a smile to your face? If there's anything we like more
Probe launched.
in this stream, it's wombats. Alright.
Launching probe.
Ooh. 22 probes left. Are we going to get through the whole system? I didn't see a fuel station here.
Probe away.
Depleted. And oh no, there is a fuel depot. Okay, fair enough. Next planet along is Calliston, the moon of Cernunnos, yes. The hostile moon Calliston is the largest satellite of the gas giant Cernunnos. An ancient asteroid strike deposited major loads of element zero within the molten sulfur mantle. Edfell Ashland Energy's mining operations have made it the largest source of Starship drive core material in the Attican Traverse. Calliston is racked with volcanism due to tidal stresses from Cernunnos. Because of weak solar output, plant-like life on Calliston is not carbon-based and photosynthetic, but silicon-based and thermosynthetic, requiring heat rather than sunlight to power its chemical reactions. These organisms flourish in volcanic vents and during solar flares, when Baylor can double or triple in luminosity. Sadly, sapient habitation is not possible here, and Calliston's biodiversity is considered threatened by the Citadel Council Committee on Habitable Worlds. Population 1,802,705,000. Colony founded 1975 CE. Capital Sino. Orbital distance 0.07 AU, orbits Cernunnos. Orbital period 21.5 Earth hours around Cernunnos. Radius 6,600 kilometers. Day length 21.5 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 0.9 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 30 degrees Celsius and a surface gravity of 1.2 G. Alright, it's a rich world. Yay.
Launching probe.
Yes. So yeah, it'll be like March, I think, before the next stream. Next stream should be March the 8th. It's March already. Already the 3rd month of the year. I don't know if February was a short one, but yeah. Time's whizzing by.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Looks like it's fuel station time.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Do you know what we should do is go over to Illium. That might be a good idea. Might be some good shopping to be done over there. And then we can also get on with Miranda's loyalty mission. Okay. Alright, next planet is Elartha. A tiny rock planet, Elartha is noted for its frigid temperatures and crushing nitrogen and krypton atmosphere. Lying out beyond the Fomor belt, there is little to recommend it. Orbital distance 5.5 AU, orbital period 23.6 Earth years, radius 1,812 kilometers, day length 57.3 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 43.34 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature minus 72 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 0.1 G. Well, it's got plenty of elements though. Mineable. Whee! Here we go.
Probe away.
Little to recommend it. What about these mountains of platinum? And iridium and palladium.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay. Got another 15 minutes to go, I think.
Probe away.
And we'll close it up. Plenty of incredible action in this game. I really love how action-packed this this episode has been. So,
probe launched.
Just filling up to 30 because it's I love that it's a nice round number. Oh, is that a... It is! Some sort of... dwarf planet. There we go, yeah. It's Bress. A member of the Fomor belt, Bress is a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. It is, however, rich in lithium, which is integral to the heat sinks of starships or handheld weapons. A large robo-mining operation from Calliston can be found here. Orbital distance 2.9 AU, orbital period 4.9 Earth years, radius 975 kilometers, day length 23.3 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure none, and a surface temperature of minus 146 degrees Celsius. Rich!
Probe launched.
Oh, I didn't tell everybody that my jury service is over and done with now as well.
Probe away.
So I only had one day in the courts building. Yeah, I was almost up for one. Oh, well, I was in the room for 2 jury selections and got called up for one of them, but got stood by after I was drawn out of the barrel.
Launching probe.
So yeah. I'd like to have been on a jury, but yeah, I mean the 2 cases that I was going to be up for were both sexual assault cases, which would not have been pleasant to be in the room for, I think.
Probe away.
So, yeah. Especially as the victims were being called as for testimony and that sort of thing. So yeah.
Probe away.
Anyway. But yeah, all done. Yeah, I had been
probe away.
Called for jury service twice, 2 other times in my life, but
Launching probe.
Couldn't do them because I was on work that I couldn't get out of. So.
Probe away.
Yeah. So good to finally kind of know what the system is a little bit like.
Probe launched.
Oh, there it is.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Ah!
Probe away.
That's where you were hiding. Oh yeah. And lastly to this planet, which is Partholon. A large planet composed of ice surrounding a rocky core, Partholon retains trace gases of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Its crushing gravity makes for an inhospitable stay and makes most mining infeasible. However, its orbit's proximity to the mass relay in the system means space travelers will, for the next few years, use it for a gravitational slingshot to add speed on their way to and from Callisto. Orbital distance 11.2 AU, orbital period 68.6 Earth years, radius 11,921 kilometers, day length 28.2 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature haven't been able to speak all stream, I tell you what. Surface temperature minus 236 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 6.6 G. Oh, it's a rich one.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, worth
Probe
it.
launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Almost the half mil mark for iridium.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright. I think we're gonna. Baylor is done. Yakawa is not completely done, so might as well go over and find out what's going on. Oi, wait a second. Let's get some fuel first. My god. I'm gonna check that out before we left. Just wasted a bit even getting there. That's a lot of fuel. Nembu, Muskawa, Karumpto, and there's gonna be an extra body in here somewhere. What's that? Oh, there was a really inner planet that I didn't see. Okay, right. This is Sakata. A large Venusian hothouse, Sakata's rough weather and active magnetosphere has a reputation for confounding or destroying space probes launched to investigate it. What has been discovered is that its dense atmosphere is largely carbon dioxide and sodium and its surface, lime. Its magnetosphere suggests an iron-rich core, but its heavy gravity precludes most development. Orbital distance 0.6 AU, orbital period 0.5 Earth years, radius 11,672 kilometers. Oh, excuse me. Day length 35.8 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 13.68 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 374 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 3.5 G. Sakata in Australia is also a brand of crackers.
Probe launched.
I know this because my partner loves them.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Storage. Oop.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Nope, we're down to 15.
Probe away.
14. Oh, there it is. Okay. We get to this planet and hopefully get it scanned. It's called Kobayashi. Oh dear. Being somebody who's watched a lot of Star Trek, I appreciate the name of this planet. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Kobayashi has a faint ring system. A rust belt of decrepit refueling stations and abandoned habitats on its moons have attracted Vorcha, Krogan, and other ne'er-do-wells. Living a hand-to-mouth existence with no garden planet supplying them, they trade helium-3 fuel and recycled waste products to survive. Kidnappees from Muskawa are typically brought to Kobayashi to be released or sold as chattel to out-of-system slavers. Travel advisory: law enforcement authorities of Muskawa categorically state that their effective range does not extend as far as Kobayashi. A statistically significant number of distress signals have been broadcast from within the 1 million kilometre mark of Kobayashi. Civilian traffic is not advised. Orbital distance 3.9 AU, orbital period 7.7 Earth years, radius 30,698 kilometres, day length 11.3 Earth hours. And it's moderately full of stuff.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, and now it's poor.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Almost there, and then we'll go to Illium, I reckon.
Probe launched.
Now that I've had dinner with Kelly, my fish might get fed. Might as well get some
Probe away.
from the markets while I'm there.
Probe launched.
Almost there.
Launching probe.
This is probably
Launching
it.
probe.
Nope. Kobayashi continuing to deliver.
Launching probe.
Rightio then. Okay, 2 probes to go. Let's get back to the main system. Baylor. Not sure it's this way.
We have used half our fuel.
Oh, that's a big trip. Alright, let's go to Illium. You know, we're going to close it up pretty soon too, so yeah. Oh, one more planet to scan before we finish it off. In the Tassale system, this is Berrigale. While not a classical hothouse world like Venus, Perigale is scarcely more hospitable. In addition to being closest to the star Tassail, its core contains many radioactives and other heavy elements. These increase the heat of the planets and drive volcanism. Perigale's crust is too rigid for plate tectonics to function, and the planet will go through cycles in which the pressure builds to a massive supervolcanic eruption. These spew ejecta over thousands of kilometers, leaving caldera 100 kilometers across, and spew enough molten material to repave entire continents. The last such event was 812,000 years ago. The current rate of outgassing from volcanic hotspots suggests another will occur within the next 10 millennia. Orbital distance 0.6 AU, orbital period 0.5 Earth years, radius 10,640 kilometers, day length 45.7 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 2 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 232 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 2.1 G. Last scan.
Launching probe.
And then we'll go and raid Story Girl as well, seeing as she's on turn composition.
Probe away. Probe away.
Alrighty. Not sure who's around at the moment and watching, but you're coming with me.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
And we reached the half mil for iridium.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright. Fuel depot before we do anything else. Alright, and Illium. Alright. Illium is a classic garden world developed to serve as entrepot. I'm guessing that means an entry point between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent custom laws of Council space on product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Illium is not an Asari world. It is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests, because it's the same legal latitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclaves of Noveria. Illium is one of the youngest Asari colonies settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born on the world is only now reaching her middle age. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, the population is housed in arcology skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. Colony founded 1617. Population surface 84,900,000. Population L4 and L5 stations 80,300. Capital Nosastra. Pardon me. Orbital distance 1.3 AU, orbital period 1.5 Earth years, radius 7,431 kilometers, day length 25 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 1.15 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 63 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 1.2 G. And we're landing. Alright, now, and I'm headed to the bar to get excuse me, to get Miranda's sister saved. So let's take Miranda at the very least. Doesn't have any recommendations for Miranda's loyalty mission. Where is it? Miranda the Prodigal. There it is. Okay, so Miranda. And let's see. Jacob, Kasumi. I think before we go on the mission, we can choose people again. But I, kind of don't want to ruin the reality that we're going out with these people. So, let's see. Dislike it when pens run out. Here it is. Jacob. Person we don't have. Jack. Kasumi. Okay. Kasumi gets 2. Alright. For flashbang grenade and for shadow strike. Stasis, which nobody has. Energy drain. Slam. Okay. Who's got what? Nope. Energy drain is something that Tali doesn't have at the moment, but might have as a result of XP. So I mean, let's Charlie on there. Shock, no. Garrus, maybe low armor piece of him because that's a shot, no. Grunt. Incendiary ammo. Jacob. Let's see, incendiary ammo, barrier. Pull, sorry, Jacob gets 1, 2 there. Two. Alright. And Kasumi, we had noted down for 2 as well, because... Okay, so we've got 3 people who could possibly be along this mission. So I'm going to roll the old D3. Where did I put my phone? There it is. Who's it going to be? Rolling the D3, and it is to Jack. Kind of somehow knew it was going to be Jack. I was just like, it's going to be the person she gets along with the least. But you two are going to learn how to work together somehow. Alright. Oh, 6 months. Okay, so warp. Jack, and what do we want for him? For Jack, we wanted pull. Okay. Now, weaponry. Oh yeah. What I got here. Yeah, let's do that. And arc projector, avalanche, or black storm. Arc projector. Let's go with the arc projector this time. All right, gonna fly in. Something we haven't done before. The arcologies. Illium.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the terminus systems. At the same time, Illium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Illium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus systems.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Illium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Illium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery.
I bet.
All indentured servants on Illium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie. You have to give the Asari credit. Illium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand.
The colony of Mindoir has won the
25. Sell at 25.
No.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Ooh. The Rachni, huh?
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
She's right. She's completely gone.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Holy crap, Shepard! I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Illium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Okay, the note under the beer says, Shepard had to leave, target saw me, couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Illium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematics she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Okay. Wonder if I got to talk to her now or not.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Cute.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Okay, let's buy that. Yes, please. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. And sounds good. Nothing else sounds good. Alright.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Okay. So we go to the private room straight away. So we can just get on with it.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Illium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
So very briefly seeing if we need anybody else for the thing.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
There's choice screen again, so we've got Jack. Okay, we've done the thing with the weapons.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Save as soon as we can, and then that'll be it for the day. Let's wipe these guys
Put us
out.
down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Dodging, Miranda.
Impressive! We got casualties!
So much for the dodging.
Now let's finish you off! There we go!
else around here. Yeah, if that's all, then let's quit. Can we save? Can we save? We can save. All right. That'll do it. So we're in the middle of the mission that Miranda has put on us to save her twin sister. So yeah, I normally do a stream every couple of weeks on a Sunday afternoon, Australian Eastern Standard Time. So the next stream that I'm due to be doing will be March the 8th. Sunday, March the 8th at 2 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is Greenwich plus 10 hours. Work out where you are from there, and we might see each other again. Alright everyone, thank you so much everybody for coming along. We're going to go and raid Story Girls stream. It's always difficult to say goodbye, obviously. But stay well, stay safe, and stay awesome. Thank you so much for coming along, especially to Leonard, Steve, Gemma, and to Kylie for coming along and keeping me company on this lovely little Sunday afternoon for some Mass Effect. We'll see you again in 2 weeks for more Mass Effect, in which we will save Miranda's sister and go on to save the galaxy eventually. Alright everyone, thanks so much for coming along. We'll see you later.